Hello everybody. Let's get this stream on the road. Share this out.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Howdy RP hand pink waving.
Diz, welcome aboard. How you doing, buddy? Pardon my belch, I just had lunch.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. I'm good thanks, and yourself?
I cannot complain. Oh, that's right. He just gave me a yeah, I wanted to show the photo to the Taskmaster at Carpenter Manor. I wonder if it's going to let me do that. Even though that other guy confessed. Let's find out.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. That Star Wars painting I sent, I wasn't trying to make Star Wars, but AI is just used to people making Star Wars stuff, so I sent that.
Ah. Understood. Well, I just thought it was funny that it tried to make an X-Wing, but had no idea what an X-Wing looked like.
Don't you have work to do?
Yeah, see, it won't let me show him the photo.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. It can OFC make a swing if I asked it to make it.
I bet it can. It looked like it
Invad
was
3
trying
right eyes.
to.
Said. But that was from prompt called oil painting of a space battle.
Ah. So it made a bootleg X-Wing. I see. So the fact that there was a stormtrooper had nothing to do with Star Wars. Oh, I love it. Okay. That just tells you how much Star Wars influences the AI.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Yes.
Oh, that's funny. All right, this is main case stuff, and that's gonna. I feel like that's gonna lead towards the end of the game, so I really feel like I need to start doing this. These side cases that I've been ignoring. So let's go to the asylum and start looking into his sister.
Fornmore. Said. Hi Rob, long time, getting ready to play Cyberpunk.
Hey, Fornmore, welcome aboard. Cyberpunk looks very interesting. I do want to play through it eventually. I don't have it in my library yet.
Fornmore. Said. Just getting some updates done.
Okay, what's this
Fornmore.
one called?
Said. I have the DLC too.
Oh, that's good. The having the DLC makes the game so much more. You know what's funny? I set aside a listing of quests in case I get lost, right? This one's not here. I guess I'm doing this one without any
more.
assistance if I get lost.
I had just got a new bike, and some punks wanted to fight. Well, bike went boom.
If I get lost during this one, I'm on my own. That's the asylum, right? Yep.
Fornmore. Said. I have an armored car, it has guns.
Oh, that's handy.
Fornmore said. Got a new truck, not tested yet.
Welcome to the Oakmont Asylum. I'm Dr. Palmer. What brings you here?
You don't look
Charles
much like a
Reed,
doctor.
PI. I'm looking for a patient of yours, Emily Tucker.
I'm sorry, Mr. Reed, but I'm afraid you're mistaken. We have no patient by that name, but you're not the first to ask about her. Are you perhaps acquainted with a man named Jacob Tucker?
Never heard of him. I'm guessing he's a relative?
Indeed. A brother, if I recall. You may want to locate him. It could be easier to find your Emily together.
May I inspect your patient files? Perhaps Emily has been misidentified.
I'm sure as a professional you understand patient confidentiality. Our files are secure, but feel free to talk to our guests.
Fornmore
We've nothing to hide.
said.
Take care.
I have been going around getting the cards.
Can you help me? I'm looking for the room where the doctors keep all their papers.
Papers. Room. Yes, I know it. Locked with all their secrets. Doc had the keys, but no more. Wait. Did you see that?
See what?
Never mind. For a second, I thought there was something inside you. Something other.
Be that as it may, you were saying about the keys?
Keys. The keys. Edna took them. We're playing hide and seek right now, Edna and me. Hide and seek.
Well, best of luck.
Keep your luck. I can see what others can't. Don't forget to feed what's inside.
Emily Tucker. Ever heard of her?
Tucker. Oh, she's not playing no more. She
Fornmore
Where is she now?
said.
She
LOL,
won,
and
mister.
of course
She
anytime
won.
I can pick a fight,
She's
I am in.
Okay, so she was here.
I can't say I expected
Noble
such a peaceful atmosphere.
said.
I like
Howdy,
it. I like
y'all.
it. We eat. We
Odd,
sleep.
welcome aboard.
With the ducks. I like.
What about the procedures?
Just talk. These Danes call it procedure. Talking is talking.
Well, at least you're in a nice place. Take care.
Fornmore said. I need to get to the DLC, it unlocks an upgrade tree.
Watch your pocket. Some patients here have wandering fingers. My head! I still hear those voices.
You'd leave such a nice thing lying around in such a sorry place. The door won't budge.
Water me. Don't just stare at my leaves.
Let's play.
Fornmore
The
said.
end is nigh.
I play
It
as a
will
female
begin
nomad.
again. What is down comes up. The seed is sown.
Weird. The cans look used and worn, but the meat smells fresh. Was there ever a girl called Emily
Forn
here?
Moore
Ah,
said,
pretty girl who won.
hint if you want to play Rob,
Nice,
use a
and
controller.
always with Edna when she was sad.
Where is she?
I use a controller normally
In
for most
kitchen.
of the games.
She hides even better than Edna. Makes herself smaller. Hides inside.
I need to get to the room where the doctors store their files. Can you help me?
Ah, yes. Edna knows this room. So many places to hide.
Ah, surely this room is locked. How can you hide in there?
Edna has key. Shiny, precious thing.
Edna, could I please borrow that key?
Huh? Not for free. But if man brings Edna something else shiny, Edna found a bang bang. But it's empty. Will man give Edna a bang shell?
You're after bullets, yeah?
Yes, man is right. Shiny bang bangs. You have? You have?
How about some of these in exchange for those keys of yours?
Shiny glittery shells. Yes. Nice man can take boring old keys.
Bye.
Forn Moore said, shiny key, oh cine ring.
Yeah. I just gave a crazy person bullets for the gun she found.
Scalpels, electroshock wires, drills for craniotomy, all covered in a thick layer of mold. By accepting the darkness, the patient has not changed it to light, but has kindled a light that illuminates the darkness within. The Archetypes in the Collective Unconscious by Carl Jung. Strange, the publication date is scratched out.
EF arrived at WB, ET, transported to Winter & Co., PS. List from records room. We're good to inform you that Winter & Co., Oakmont City's most esteemed food supplier for medical institutions, will soon close. Unfortunately, our location in Grimhaven Bay is no longer
Forn
operational
Moore
as a result of the flood.
said, going to bring you up on my laptop, I want to play.
Alright, Forn, enjoy your game. We apologize to all our clients unreservedly and hope you'll be able to find sustenance for your staff and patients elsewhere.
The music stopped! Bring it back! Bring it back!
So much blood. It's not good. Not good for my leaves.
Dr. Palmer, what happened?
Oh, it's horrible. Somebody gave Edna a gun, and she... Okay, forgive their souls.
Oh, I'm sorry.
When I find the bastard responsible,
Forn Moore
I'll tear his
said,
head right off.
gaming getting real. I have my reading glasses on.
Sorry. You didn't deserve that.
There's nothing we can do to save them now. I hope they find their peace.
I should have known it would end this way.
Ed! I still hear those voices.
But I hear... the indication that something is going on. You hear that, right? Maybe it's downstairs. Parts of the asylum are undergoing slow but steady repairs. While we're hoping to restore some rooms in the foreseeable future is yet uncertain, we'll begin access to the building. Be patient and grateful to those friends and relatives who weren't afraid to come help us piece our home back together.
Anything I can help you with?
Nope. That scared the pants off of me, huh? Alright, let's look in the casebook and see what we've learned. Jacob Tucker asked me to find his sister Emily. Palmer says he's never seen Emily Tucker. Watch your pocket. Some of the patients have interest in the keys. Small piece of paper says you lost. I traded bullets for the keys. E.T. was transported to Winter & Co. E.T. was crossed out. We regret to inform you that Winter & Co. So it looks like I have to go to Winter & Co. to find Emily. Which means we're going to City Hall to find where Winter & Co. is. I can't believe that did damage to me.
Is that someone who needs me to kick? Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
All right, off to City Hall. Reed Heights, right? No. Oakmont City Hall. We're going to this one. Grimhaven Bay before the flood businesses. All right, it's going to be enterprises. Let's go back to, let's go to 19th century. Just had to have the right notification up. They're on Clam Bay Street. Or no, they're on Privateer Street, closer to Clam Bay Street. Got it. So we look at our map, go to Grimhaven Bay. It looks like right there.
Marty61 plays. Said. Good and happy Friday, Rob and chat.
Happy Friday, Mr. Marty. How are you today?
Marty61 plays. Said. Doing okay. How about yourself? Odd Noble.
Oh, I can't
Marty.
complain, Marty. Am I in the right place? No, I'm not. So this is
Fornmore. Said.
just a free place to search.
Okay, truck badass, guns, and missiles.
I like having free places to search. I feel like I've been here before. This is probably something that came up earlier in the story. I do not mind getting A little bit of free ammo, though. Free loot, as it were. My destination, though, is over here. Yeah, this should be it.
The door won't budge. Why would they need medical curtains and a wheelchair in a place like this?
Ooh, the bigger guys are in there. Okay, no matter what, I'm gonna have to fight those things in there. Hold on, hold on. Dear Head Provisor, we appreciate you sending us these medical equipment samples. Though these days we have undertaken different procedures to treat our patients, nevertheless we would greatly appreciate any help with food supplies as we have grown very short on rations. All the other vendors have already turned their backs on the asylum. Please let me know if you may be able to assist. Respectfully yours.
SN, Oakmont Asylum. Dr. Lydia Calloway, Oakmont Asylum. E.T., Oakmont Asylum. Could it be Emily Tucker? The princess pricked her finger with a spindle and fell upon the bed in a dead sleep. Sleeping Beauty. There's almost no morphine left in the bottle. Return to sender.
Ah, McGilla. I hope you know I would never bother you unless pushed to a state of extreme need. We are in a state of famine here at Oakmont Asylum. As head clinician, I must entrust the fate of the asylum and its patients to your hands. We humbly request any funds you, as the head of a grand family, may perhaps spare in our cause. A piece of paper with bloodstains on it. It says, "You won."
Return to sender.
Dear Mr. Meyer, I would never bother you unless pushed to state extreme need. Unfortunately, times have been rough, and for several months the asylum has been on the brink of starvation. Please, if you would only agree to donate. Seems to me that they were trying to get everybody with any kind of money to donate. All right, what do I need? I need one of these, one of these. I got some of that again. That looks like everything I'm going to find upstairs. Let's take a good look at stuff down here.
A funeral urn's not something you'd expect to see at a canning factory.
I pray Kay has mercy on these poor souls, for I will never have mercy on my own.
Yeah, in case you haven't figured it out, they're canning the patients.
think I saw similar cans at the asylum. Maybe this factory isn't abandoned at all. The surface of this table is soaked in old blood. It's seen a lot of use.
Kay, forgive us, for we have sinned. There now. Rest in peace, dear child. You did good. The princess pricked her finger with the spindle and fell upon the bed. Shh. Sleep well now, my dear.
Time to figure this out.
The princess pricked her finger with the spindle and fell upon the bed. You did good. Kay, forgive us, for we are there now. Rest in peace, dear child.
It's horrific. Emily was sedated, killed, and then processed to make canned meat for the asylum. The remnants were buried here.
Great. Her remains were buried here. That's the last thing I know about. I don't know where her brother is. The police station. Got it.
Don't do that again. Hey, knock it off! Don't do that again. What's the problem? Hey, knock it off! Problem?
Really irritated that the game didn't let me frame that guy. Where am I? This is not the police station. It says it is. Sure didn't look like it. I'm wrong, of course, but it didn't look like it. There he is.
Mr. Tucker, I know what happened to Emily.
Kay, bless you. Where is she?
I'm sorry, Jacob. The staff and the patients of the asylum, they killed her, then ate her.
What? No. No, it can't be.
I'm sorry. That's true. They were starving and turned on each other to survive. Emily was among the unlucky ones.
If anyone else told me this, I would not believe them, but I know your reputation, Mr. Reed. Take what you've earned. I don't care anymore. She was all I had left.
I feel bad for that man. Other than his sister, all he had left was 2 rifle rounds. Because he promised to give me everything he had if I found her.
Marty 61 plays. Said. Hi odd, forn more. Marty 61 plays. Said. Hi Diz.
Alright, let's take a look here. On Willow Lane between Herald Street and Bullock Street. Willow Lane. Willow Lane and Herald. Or on Willow between Herald and Bullock. So let's find Willow.
Forn more. Said. Hi Marty, playing Cyberpunk. Forn more.
Between
Said,
Herald and
doing
Bullock.
a brain dance.
Willow between Herald. This must be Bullock. So it looks like I can't tell if this is an open street or not. But there are no really open ways in there, is there? Helog Street is closed. This is closed. So my only way in there is going to be through the waterway over here. I'm going to have to come over here and come in through the water on Innsmouth, and looks like I can get into this zone. So let's mark this. We'll fast travel over here. We'll take a boat around to what looks like Sam Reed Street. Yeah, that's Sam Reed Street. And then this looks like it might be flooded right here. But we should be able to go to Dwight Street and take a boat around here. Because this is all blocked too. But difficult to get over to this part. But I think we can do it. That definitely looks like it's flooded right in that central area.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Let me make sure I chose the right direction. I did, so I'm good. Wow, it said Sam Reed Street could go through, but that's obviously not true. So we take Innsmouth all the way down . There is simply no way in there, is there? Or no easy way that I'm seeing. We have to reevaluate our entrance point then. All of this looks like they're entrance points, but they're not. How are we supposed to get in there? Is maybe, no, because Bullock Street is blocked. Maybe the restaurant is here, because maybe Willow, yeah, maybe it's here that I want to be. Because it's between Harold and Bullock. So that makes more sense. Why is that section of the map so locked off? I thought for sure that was my destination. Clearly it's not, but more importantly, that's a section of the map that we have no access to. How's my, I have no gunpowder, so...
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
One gunpowder, there we go. Three gunpowder out of the deal. Not the street I want to be on. Where is the fast travel point? I went right past the fast travel point. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Let's get over here. See if the shop I'm looking for is on this side of the wall. It doesn't seem to be. Maybe it is. Would you kindly die? Why did you stop throwing? Yeah, I wasn't using any excessive amounts of firepower there. Not me. Shotgun, hand grenades, Molotovs. McGilla, it's my pleasure to invite you to a tasting of exclusive and exquisite dishes which will be taking place at Count Ugolino restaurant in 2 weeks' time. It's a closed event and only the most honorable guests will be in attendance. I hope you will join us. Sincerely, A. Myers, Chef. Quite a bit of blood on the floor. There's clearly a downstairs here. How do I get there? Ah.
The door won't budge.
Feel like I'm missing something here. Alright. I'm allowed to carry 8 of those. I'm allowed to carry 12 of those. Full load of that, almost a full load of that. I'm happy. I'm not happy about is having not found the key to this door.
Blood is still fresh.
Yeah, the blood's still fresh, but I'm not getting any more help in here. Pardon me. Oh. I could try and look up where Armin Myers lives at City Hall.
Knock it off.
What's your problem?
That's a lot of people walking into a dead end.
Invat 3 Right Eyes said, "Howdy Marty." Odd Noble said, Diz.
I don't know how to search for him otherwise. Could try looking in the police records. This a twist your noodle type of case. I know that there's going to be evidence in the basement, but I don't have the key to the basement. And I think I have to find this guy.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, Hey Odd. Forn Moore said, with Judy kicking ass and looting.
Yeah, that's not going to get me anywhere. Yeah, I think I was supposed to find the key in there somewhere. Because according to my,
Fornmore said. Funny is why do they all shoot themselves?
according to my quest assistant, I should have found the key. So we're gonna try again. I hope I don't get jumped again.
Fornmore said. I know, they're nice and want to save me ammo.
Yeah, well, it's handy if people are trying to save you ammo.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Where am I? I'm going the wrong way, that's where I am.
What's your problem? Knock it off.
Oh, this time there's 3 of them? I shot the wrong one on the ground. This is why I completely dislike leaving a place and coming back.
The blood is still fresh. The door won't budge.
Now I'm almost out of shotgun. Well, I'm essentially out of shotgun shells. But there is something wrong with maybe I'm supposed to go into the basement this way.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
These aren't your typical kitchen utensils. Don't think the health inspector will be pleased.
Yeah, those are human body parts. We all know there's going to be wily beasts down here, right? Preheat the oven to 350 degrees. Cut the flesh from the young woman's hip into 4 pieces, then pound each one to the thickness of 1/3 inch. Season with black pepper. On each steak, lay 1 slice of cheese, a few leaves of sage, 2 slices of prosciutto. Roll into pinwheels. Heat the oil in a large skillet over medium-high. Quickly brown the pinwheels on the outside. Quit aiming at your own head, Charlie.
Odd Noble said, "Now I'm really hungry."
I always sure my dishes could not be matched. Those who taste human flesh always crave for more. It's difficult to find enough meat for my patrons. They spend all their time hiding in the basement, pleading to be fed again. Today I went downstairs and saw how the patrons had changed. They loved my cooking so much that their bodies have adapted to consume more. I cannot let them down. I must post new ads in the Oakmont Chronicle. My funds are running low. Guess I'll have to find new prosperous patron to support my business. Did I find all of the... There's going to be a spot that it wants there.
My esteemed patrons, presenting my latest delicacy. Don't be greedy. Don't hurry to eat, please. You'll always be my most well-regarded clients.
That's brutal. Ward Street between Bourbon and Sam Reed. There's Bourbon. There's Sam Reed. Where's Ward Street? It's right there. That might not be a infected zone. It's right near the university. Let's go check it out. The locked shop. Just make sure that we loot everything before we leave. Oh wait, there's alcohol in there, which means I can heal, and then I can craft one of these. Then I can take the alcohol.
Damn newcomers!
We're going this way.
Damn newcomers!
The locked shop, right? Between Bourbon and Sam Reed. There's gonna be wildebeests in here. Okay. Switch to a more manageable firearm. There's this yellow slime all over the floor, but...
Those bags stink worse than a barrel of rotten fish. Or... Fisk. Whatever.
I think the first time I went looking for this place, I put the marker in the wrong spot, and I tried to go to the plague zone. The fecund mother blesses you. Your servitude has been noticed. You will have the chance to join the inner circle and see our mother with thine own eyes. Our brothers carry the bodies of her abandoned children. To prove yourself worthy, prepare a place where they can be hidden and forgotten forever. In return, the fecund mother will embrace you and grant you her generous gifts. I want to go upstairs before I go downstairs. Look at these nice little models. This is a nice shop. I even like this bed. All right, time to grin and bear it and go down the stairs. The fecund mother devours the weak flesh. The fecund mother gives new life to those consumed and new birth in many forms. The fecund mother has many children and her family grows. The fecund mother is kind, for anyone may be her child. But bad children are purged and left outside in the cold light. Keep the secrets of your mother and she will grant you eternity. Would the fecund mother leave behind more gunpowder, please?
This putrid slime is everywhere. I'll take a sample for Dr. Grant to examine.
I hear the sound. Question is, where's it coming from? It's definitely, it's up there.
Quick, bring them in before the neighbors see us. Are those the last ones? I did everything you asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
Let's see what we have here.
That one's not too tough to figure out.
Quick. Bring them in before the neighbors see us. Although I did everything you asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
Members of a cult were disposing of bodies in the basement of the shop. The corpses merged together to form a huge monstrosity.
If your advertisement for anything is it tastes better than it smells, it tastes like shit. I love these old cars. Alright, I've got that one done. Alright.
Odd Noble said, LOL.
I think I'm done with field research. I just have to go back to the doctor. Let's see if going back to the doctor does the trick. Hospital is here? No, that's Old Grove. Here.
What's your problem? Find something you like.
I visited that old shop you mentioned and found a few things you may be interested in. Even took a sample for studying.
What did you discover? I was sure a huge creature could not have wandered inside unnoticed.
The cult of the Fecund Mother was dumping corpses of their victims in the shop's basement.
Professor Westerbrook's research does suggest the Acheronians are attracted to dead bodies.
No. This one formed from the corpses themselves. There was a putrid slime on everything. Maybe that's the cause of this unnatural rebirth.
You said you took a sample of it. Well, I can conduct some experiments on rats. If your theory holds true, what a marvelous discovery.
I paid a visit to that awful restaurant. I'd call it a den of evil, but that would be an understatement.
That would be an insult to dens of evil.
The cook was mad, a cannibal, and fed those jumping monstrosities on human flesh. He called them patrons.
That restaurant was a destination for Oakmont's elite, many of whom disappeared shortly after the flood. I think we now know why.
Are you suggesting that it was cannibalism that caused such a horrific transformation?
These days, alas, cannibalism is not so rare. Could it be that all the Cositians, as Westerbrook calls them, were once men?
We've discovered a lot of disturbing information about the wild beasts. What are you gonna do with it?
Well, I've already contacted the university. We'll cooperate to further study these phenomena.
The public deserve to know. It would help them to protect themselves and others.
It would cause mass hysteria. Doesn't the city have enough problems already? I must insist you keep all this confidential.
I thought you wanted help.
And I will, but we must prepare our advice carefully, with scientific rigor. We cannot rush this, my friend.
Bye.
See what we can get knocked off here. Lots of lore. Alright, the Red Queen crashed ashore in northern Coverside, north from the intersection of Seaside and Providence Avenue near the asylum. Alright, we know the asylum is over here, so we said north from the intersection of Seaside and Providence. That's Seaside and Providence. Let's start looking there.
Fornmore said, "Wow, this quest, and got bloated up."
You got bloated up? There are far too few things in this building for me to loot.
Fornmore said, "LOL nice, got a bike, got off bike and gave them a hello. Fornmore said, "My bike is fine."
Please, help me out.
Okay, so if you go in there, be prepared to fight. I should have been prepared to fight anyway. Alright, they think the Red Queen...
Fornmore said, "OPP's cops on my ass now."
ran ashore in this area. Well, that sounds pretty bad. I'm looking for a rather large boat. It shouldn't be hard to find. Did I read my casebook wrong? The Red Queen crashed ashore in northern Coverside, north from the intersection of Seaside and Providence, near the asylum. Well, maybe it's down here on the beach. Which would make it, by the way, east of the intersection. Because the game has no idea of what directions are what. That's a mine. I was just thinking that if a wildebeest comes, I should be able to get it to use that mine. Oh, that little son of a bitch. God. All right. The little ones are not the big deal. The guys who charge at you and can spit at you at the same time, they're a big deal. Now where am I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Fuck.
Said. Did you know the cars can get a cold? If they sneeze, they blow up.
I accidentally opened Steam.
Glandry Mage. Said. Hello RP and everyone in chat. Happy Friday.
You should not be... Hey, Mage, welcome aboard. You should not be able to accidentally open Steam while doing game activities. Apparently, if you're aiming and you hit the tab key...
Odd Noble. Said. Mage. Odd Noble. Said. LOL. Born more. Said.
No, you
don't
little...
open portals. Glandry Mage. Said. Noble.
I can't see it. I can't see it. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I missed. Fuck! Where's my sanity kit? Let's hurry up and save that. What's my oldest save? 11.9, 11.1. Crew is planning a riot. They gather in groups, silent when I walk near. Will sleep with pistols in arm's reach. The cook told me about things in the fog. Never heard such nonsense. Nightmares and superstitions mixed in with gibberish. Who will they try to fool? Lock myself in my cabin. I promised to shoot every bastard who tries to enter. But they have just gathered on the bow and started to chant something. Have they all gone mad? Can't stay focused any longer. They've been singing for hours and hours without end. It only gets louder, and I'm starting to understand. Blood. Blood everywhere. They drown me in blood. All right. I'm darn close to a full boat on everything. All right, Skylark. Vincent told me he met a hobo burning a box from the Skylark. For a bullet, the hobo said he found it at the old harbor on Wharf Street in eastern Grimhaven Bay between Tower and Clam Bay. All right. Wharf Street between Tower and Clam Bay. Wharf between Tower and Clam Bay.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello RP, happy Friday."
Happy Friday, VG. How are you today?
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, "Howdy VG."
Hey, knock it off!
Vault Girl 145 said,
Unloaded the Skylark's
"Good, thank
cargo.
you." Vault Girl
Maybe they took the
145
log as well.
said, "Hey Diz." Glandry Mage said, "VG, happy Friday to you too." Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Glandry, happy Friday."
Loaded the crates with machine details. Don't like the engineers. They look more like gangsters than sailors. The weather gets only worse. We're overloaded and there's no way we can get to Oakmont before the tempest hits. Ordered the sailors to fasten the cargo. Those rats opened fire on the crew. They're doomed us all. How are we supposed to survive the storm with wounded
said,
men?
"Been a
Cave,
god
save
too
us.
long. Time to lower myself."
Alright, well I found the logbooks. Didn't find no gunpowder.
Here's the log from the Skylark. The men who unloaded it were not happy to see me.
Unloaded? You mean the cargo survived the storm?
Forn Moore
There were crates
said,
and armed men. on
"LOL,
guard.
but my guns are
Looked like a
fun.
local
Been
gang.
saving ammo."
I dealt with them, but it's not worth trying to claim your property.
But all that cargo, a small fortune. Perhaps you're right. It's better to be.
I think it's funny that I say that when I encountered no one around the
There's the ship
Skylark.
log from the Red Queen.
Hey,
I'd
stop it.
suggest it's best not to read it.
Well, I only need the last page. Is it intact?
Yep, all the pages are there.
Great. Here's the reward I promised, Mr. Reed.
Moore said.
Now,
Head
you have all
shot
the
after
ship's
head
logs at your
shot.
disposal.
Oh my.
Perhaps you can explain the reason. Why did you collect them?
I suppose you've earned my trust. While drinking at the local tavern, I concocted a brilliant business plan.
Well, we all know that booze only produces great ideas. What's the plan?
I spent some bullets buying several lost ships from their owners. The dates in our treaties were slightly wrong, but who here could verify?
And now it sounds like you're wasting good beer money.
Wrong, friend. With these logs, I'll receive a handsome sum in insurance when I return to Boston. The companies will have no reason to refuse.
Not a bad insurance racket, Vince. A man like you could go far.
I always keep an eye out for opportunities. Meet me in Boston, and the first round's on me. Good luck, friend.
See you later.
Wider shotgun doesn't seem to be a big advantage to me. Submachine gun accuracy would help. Recoil accuracy would definitely help. Gaining a chance to deal double damage with that rifle.
Going to talk to the Vodo boys.
I definitely want double damage with the rifle. I don't want more revolver rounds, but I would like more shotgun rounds. I need this and this to get this, and this is the only way to have an even higher chance to save components when crafting. I've got max health now.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
In order to have better range with the explosives, I have to take setting traps quicker. And in order to get more damage from these, I have to take this tree. I almost never jump off things. I don't really need that. Although it does improve damage. See, the wider spread is not the key on the shotgun to me. But the increased damage is. I think getting more experience is a better pick, though, right now. Alright, so I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do with this.
Marty 61 plays. Said. Hi VG.
I guess I'm supposed to examine each of these places.
Vault Girl 145. Said. Hello Marty.
I mean, it's a side case, but it doesn't really tell me what I'm supposed to be doing about it. So, the oldest church in Oakmont, dedicated to St. Michael, Central Advent on St. Michael's Road between University Street and St. Botolph's Road. So we go up to Advent.
Vault Girl 145. Said. Yeah, you have to go to each place and investigate them.
And I'm pretty sure that this is the church that I'm looking for. So it's not like I need a it's not a big surprise that that's the place I'm going. Advent. That's a interesting statue for a church. I don't mean to criticize anybody's religion, but that doesn't seem very religious.
The door won't budge.
The door won't budge. There's more than one way to enter a church.
The door won't budge.
I just ran up to the same door twice, didn't I? All right. It looks like there's a rock face along this side.
Vault Girl 145. Said. Think you have to use the magic eye thingy.
This side is definitely a rock face.
The door won't budge.
So there's got to be another way in here. And this is not the side of the street that it says is its address. So this is definitely the back entrance. I do like this car. Yeah, see, this is all rock face on this side.
Vault Girl 145 said, "The door won't open until later on in the main quest. What you should be looking for is going to be on the grounds themselves."
Aha! Well, thank you. This is not exactly revealing anything.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Is there a sign in front of the church?" Vault Girl 145 said,
St. Michael's Church
or
of
near
the
it.
Burning Bush. Let the flame redeem your sins.
Burn the riches, and your sins will be burned with them. Feed the sacred fire. After death, flames will consume all. The sinners will burn, but the righteous will bathe in it like warm milk. Fire is the love of Arcade.
Well, that's two.
Vault Girl 145 said, "This the quest from the sign at St. Mary's Hospital, isn't it?"
It is. That's only two items. Am I gonna have to go all over town to find a third thing in here? Yeah, I ran out of the zone. So that is not the way to go. But I can see happy horse shit.
Vault Girl 145 said, "No, you don't have to go all the way around."
Well, I would like to have the third dot so I can answer its questions, but I don't see a dot. There was the dot down here. How did I walk through this dot
Praise the flaming
without
K.
triggering it?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Isn't there 2 paths up to the door?"
Yeah, I walked up this one.
After death, flames will consume all. The sinners will burn, but the righteous will bathe in it like warm milk. Fire is burn the riches, and your sins will be burned with them. Feet,
Praise the holy fire. Praise the flaming K.
burn the riches, and your sins will be burned with them. Feet,
Praise the holy fire. Praise the flaming K.
after death,
I was just trying to be a smartass and see if it went.
sinners will burn, but the righteous will bathe in it like warm milk. Fire is the love of our K.
These fire worshippers are zealous. I wonder what other rites they use to glorify their flaming deity.
I thought maybe they were trying to do something smartass there. Eastern Shelves on Orchard Avenue and Benevolent Tide Roads is the fish market. I could have sworn I investigated that to hell and back. Orchard Avenue and Benevolent Tide Roads. I mean, it's right there. How could I have not investigated that?
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
I know. I wasn't doing this quest when I was there before, so I didn't get to see this part of it before.
Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
The fish market you see now was sponsored by the generous Blackwood family and maintained by the Honorable Marsh family from Innsmouth.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Rob and all in chat.
Being good
Alhoon!
we're giving the Innsmouth refugees a chance to earn their bread. So pack up and leave the fish market."
What are you doing? You can't just kill us all. That's our market.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Alhoon. Marty 61 plays."
Blackwoods will
said,
continue to support
"Hi
the
Alhoon.
Innsmouthers, and we expect the Marsh family to keep their word too.
Time to figure this out.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Just finished playing Lethal
Being
Company
good
with the kids. My god, is that game brutal."
The Innsmouth refugees a
What are you doing?
Well, it is called Lethal Company.
That's our market.
The Blackwoods will continue to support the Innsmouthers, and we expect the Marsh family to keep their word too.
The Innsmouthers took over the fish market with the help of the Blackwoods, who cut a tidy deal with the marshes.
Yeah, you look completely normal in your sack hood. Oh, the Hospital of St. Mary. Been there a ton of times.
Alhoon Gaming said, "You could easily get deaths in the double digits streaming that game."
But the question is, do you want to get deaths in the double digits? I thought the goal was to complete tasks.
Hospital of St. Mary, founded in 1862. Designed by B.A. Kaplan. Every life matters.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Oh, that dot's outside.
I'll send whatever help I can, but there's no room here. We have our hands full.
Where's the next dot?
Find something.
I don't see the next dot. Are the other dots across the field? I think they are.
This way. Stay by the fire while I try to find you some medicine.
New victims. And if the flood won't relent, there'll be even more.
Time to figure this out.
New victims. And if the flood won't relent, there'll be even more.
This way. Stay by the fire while I try to find you some medicine.
Phoenix
I'll send
said,
whatever help I can,
"Hi Rob,
but there's
how are
no
you?"
room here. We have
Hey
our hands
Denise,
full.
welcome aboard.
The flood was sudden and hit the city hard. The hospital staff tried to help, but quickly ran out of room and medicine.
All right. University. Pardon me, please. Now I have to find a sign for the
Phoenix
university, huh?
said. Hi everybody in chat.
All on sale.
Phoenix
Today only.
said. Bless you.
Thank
Algoon
you.
Gaming said. Hey Phoenix. Phoenix said. I hope everyone is well.
It's probably going to be
Phoenix said. Hi Algoon.
north from Baker Street. Okay, so I'm in the spot where it said it would be, so I'm going to look for a sign like that one. Get out of my way.
This commemorates all the brave researchers of Oakmont University who gave their lives in the cause of scientific knowledge.
I can't do anything with this disease. You must stop the research and keep away from this rock. It's the best solution.
Mr. Throgmorton doesn't care how many lives will be lost. You must find out the origin of this monolith. Continue.
Here, Mr. Throgmorton. It's the third monolith to appear since the flood. Luckily, the university is relatively untouched.
Time to figure this out.
Here, Mr. Throgmorton. It's the third monolith to appear since the flood. Luckily, the university is relatively untouched.
I can't do anything with this disease. You must stop the research and keep away from this rock. It's the best solution.
Mr. Throgmorton doesn't care how many lives will be lost. You must find out the origin of this monolith. Continue.
Throgmorton was researching the monoliths that appeared after the flood came to Oakmont. He was determined. Even deaths didn't stop him.
This isn't going to take a while. I was just going to reach back and grab a snack, but I'm going to get some water too. So I'm going to stretch my legs, grab some water and a snack. I encourage everybody to do the same. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
Phoenix said. Okay HB. Phoenix said. BRB. Fornmore said. Me and Johnny about to go Johanwick on their ass.
Okay. This person fell asleep on the corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road in Coverside. So, let's go to Tanner and Old Church Road. Coverside. Tanner is right there. And the closest fast travel point is the police station. And luckily nobody happened to be walking by when I accidentally hit the E key. It's the last thing I need is for everybody to start attacking me.
What's your problem?
Infested area. Over there. Old Church and Tanner. This is the corner they fell asleep at, huh? What a bad idea this is. How am I going to know when I'm done with this? Where are you? Oh, you sneaky git.
Just getting
What?
Just getting the chicken.
Stop watching me play and get the chicken. The thing is, I don't know when I'm done with this. Exploration. VG, did you do the letters from Oakmont?
Vault Girl 145 said, I did.
How do you know when you're done with this? I fell asleep on the corner one. I mean, do I have to clear out this infested zone?
Vault Girl 145 said, did you find a letter yet?
I did not see a letter. Well, no, I got the letters from the hotel. That's what made me come here.
Vault Girl 145 said, or something telling you what happened at the location.
Yes, that's how I got here. Today I fell asleep on the street. I'm sure it's connected to my vision somehow because I felt the same nausea and headache as before they strike. It happened Coverside near the corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. I felt dizzy, my mouth was full of a bittersweet taste. I saw a young woman with kind eyes giving me a drink and whispering something. That's how I ended up here. And I found the broken barricade. At the end of the alley. And I'm trying to be very diligent in searching as I go down the alley.
Vault Girl 145 said, "At the location, did you find a letter or something telling you what else went on?"
I didn't see anything outside the alley, no.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Not just the letter from the hotel."
Here's the corner. This is the right corner, right? Old Church Road and Tanner. Nope, I'm not seeing anything outside
Vault
the
Girl
alley.
145 said, "This was a pain in the asset quest to figure out what they wanted."
And I feel like every time I leave the alley, they're going to respawn. Freaking rat scared the crap out of me. Where is he? I don't see him. He's inside the building, I think. Oh, he put himself in the basement. More stuff to loot over here. Looks like there might be something on that bench. Whew. Oh, son of a bitch. Where's Mr. Invisible? Yeah, I can use the first aid. Then pick that one up. It's a whole lot more powerful with the right weapons. I can't carry any more gunpowder. That's a problem I shouldn't have. That's a trap right there. See that? That's a trap too.
You're wrong, said. Those streets are pretty dry for a sinking city. Fake news.
Hey, you're wrong.
Marty61 plays. Said. Hi, you're wrong. You're wrong. Said. Hello there.
Alright, I've run out of cordite. One more thing to loot in this area. And I still haven't seen... Yeah, just one more thing to loot, hidden by the truck a second ago. And I still haven't seen...
You're wrong.
Any notes?
Said, no more cordite. Biden sold it all to China.
We don't go into that right now, but that is a funny answer. There's possibly more to loot inside here. I know where the game wants me to go. I just don't want to go there. The game wants me to go next door. I guess it's time for me to go next door. It can do damage to me up here. I'm just gonna blow myself up.
Marty 61 plays. Said, Gotta run. Chow time.
Looks like it's got
Thanks
an
for the stream,
interior
Rob.
door that's open.
Cheers to you and everyone in chat.
Cheers, Marty.
You're wrong. Said. Cheers, enjoy your meal.
I just have no way to get to it, huh? There's a way to get to it. Alright, VG, I feel like I've searched this entire area, and there is no... no notes.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
I've killed all the creatures that were in this zone. Surprisingly.
Alboon Gaming said, just hit 150,000 views.
Nice. Congratulations, Alvin. I don't understand what it wants me to do with that. Walking down Whisper Street, I barely made it to Hubert Avenue when the visions came.
Invad 3 right eyes said, GG.
Okay. This one at least gives me a target. I'm looking for an Innsmouther named Obed on Whisper Street near Hubert Avenue. I don't even know which way I'm going now. That's the police station, so this is the way I'm going. You know what's crazy? If I stop and hit the guy who's beating up the other guy, the guy who's getting beat up will attack me. Alright, I need Whisper Street. Grimhaven Bay, Whisper Street near Hubert. This is Whisper Street. And he was walking. It's another infested zone. Western Reed Heights on Washington Street. I passed Iben Street and was headed towards Oak. So Washington Street between Iben and Oak. Washington Street between Iben and Oak. Does not say that it's a infested area. That's the first that we haven't had listed as infested. Doesn't mean it's not. We'll probably get over there and find a infested area. But at least we haven't found an infested area over there yet.
Find something you like. Cheap as
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Alright, so this is Washington, and Ibon and Oak is ahead of us. Not infested. What is this place? I mean, the door just opened on its own, so... That looks like it goes out into the backyard. That's locked. See those bloody claw prints pretty clearly. Came down from upstairs. It came from this table. My dearest comfort, if my scrawl is illegible, scribble, forgive me. The shock of what I've delivered from the poor young woman's womb has affected my nerves. Her guttural screams still ring in my ears, and her birthed tragedy lurks near where I hide. Had my attendant not been attacked first, I would have certainly shared her fate. The wriggling abomination that erupted from the waif's belly leapt from her body and attached itself to the nurse's throat with a wet, smacking sound. Pulled behind it, the taut umbilical cord tore out the placenta in an eruption of bright blood that soaked my gown. Stunned, I looked into the mother's bulging eyes as she convulsed and bit off her tongue between clenched, grinding teeth. Falling backward in horror, I crawl behind a medical cabinet in the operating theater. I can now hear the sloshing movement of the afterbirth sliding across the floor as the terrible infant silently approaches. I write this account on my surgical mask with the sturdy pen you gifted me last year near the Oakmont Commons. May it now serve faithfully as my only weapon against the deformed babe. Sincere thanks, Sebastian. Oh, quite the dilemma, Sebastian. Quite the dilemma. I feel for your situation. Can't help but turn around at any noise after what I saw yesterday. I walked down Murdoch Avenue in Western Advent, and near Oak Street, I was hit with an excruciating migraine. Oh, let's look at Advent near Oak Street. Murdoch Avenue in Advent near Oak Street. Since we are right near Oak Street, we can actually take the boat right over there. He was on Murdoch near Oak Street. So let's just place our marker there.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
He was struck by a migraine as he passed Murdoch and Oak.
Fornmore said, all new stuff 'cause of DLC.
Nice. Was it a migraine or was he hit by one of these bricks?
for more, said Johnny Lives.
Hey, knock it off! Lend your support to Milton Pierce, the mayor Oakmont deserves.
Please, help me out. I'll take anything you got.
I don't quite know how to deal with this. Seems when the killer hit the man's head, and took me several hours to get back to the hotel after. Alright. I walked down the Murdoch Avenue in Western Advent. Near Oak Street, I was hit with an excruciating migraine and my nose started to bleed. I saw one man writing a letter and another about to strike him from behind. Somehow I was both spectator and the sitting man, but no matter how I cried out warnings or tried to move, it didn't work. So somewhere here, there should be a clue. I would have suspected here. Maybe it's here. Have I been here already? I appear to have been here already. You can haunt somebody else's dreams, monster. Oh wait, that could be what I'm here to deal with, couldn't it? Yeah, I think I am supposed to deal with that thing. Where did it decide to appear this time? Looks like it's upstairs. My dear Clara, it's been years since we last saw each other, and I still can't sleep without looking at the picture you sent me of your family. I wish I had something to show, but pictures of this place would only bring you nightmares. What was I thinking when I left our hometown? I fear that I might be losing my sanity. You remember Dumont, my neighbor that works at the docks? I mentioned him in previous letters. He was always a good friend, but I don't know what happened. He started screaming in the middle of the night, chanting about lost cities and saying strange words. I never was a religious man, but I don't know how to explain his condition. Through science, I see strange things each time I look out the window, and I don't know if they are really there or if it's my mind playing with the mist. Somehow the mad words of my friends seem to make more sense each time I look at those wild and incomprehensible shapes. I'll return home as soon as I have enough money to do so. I hope to survive all this. Your beloved brother, Victor. Alright, I've actually figured out that case. I don't have to fight the thing. If I don't want to. Better use of that 2 cordite for that grenade than for... You had to make me kill you. You're the ones who did it. It wasn't me. I was perfectly happy to leave without firing a shot from that Tommy gun. But no, you had to come charging down the stairs. Ooh, look at me. I'm a big bad guy. Now look what you've done. And there is a basement here. I wonder if the door's locked. Doesn't seem to be. Because there is no door. No hidden wall. And nothing stored down here for me to loot. I feel cheated. All right, where's our next stop? I'm afraid of the bathroom and the kitchen sink. This starts out wonderfully. Reed Heights near Eben, Ward, and Baker Streets. Wasn't I just near Eben? All right. Reed Heights, Eben, Ward, and Baker. Ah, it's right over near the university again. Come off of here, out of the fast travel, and just follow the road. Don't go into the university. Alright, where's my fast travel point closest to me? It's the other side of the City Hall.
What's your problem?
That's one hell of an accident. I like the idea of getting rid of these side
Marcus
quests.
Dickerson said, "Thumbs up
Marcus!
for wanting to replace my GPS voice with RP, smiley face."
How you doing, Marcus? Oh, something's already out here trying to kill me. It's quiet. Too quiet. Where's that big
Marcus
bastard
Dickerson
at?
said, "Doing all right. Very thankful it's Friday."
He's upstairs. He's upstairs. He just had to go up. One of the creepier sounds in this game. Oh, Mr. Bigley, the pipes are calling. I think you'll recall that I have expressed concern about the drains in my bathroom numerous times over the last month. Obviously, rattles, clunks, and gurgles are no concern to you, as you are yet to make a single visit despite your assurances. But what about the voices, Mr. Bigley? Will they be enough to get you your wrench in hand? Well, it's too late. No amount of tinkering or nut tightening can take back the offer they've made. How can I refuse? They say all I have to do is come down and join them. They've shown me a way. I don't like it or understand it, but they say they've done it before many times. I just need a sharp knife. I will join them piece by piece, and when I'm all gone up here, I'll be whole again down there. Whole and glorious. I am nervous, but they have assured me that said you assured me too. No, I have no choice. They have offered immortality, ecstasy, and secrets unbound. But best of all, Mr. Bigley, the pipes are silent down there. I have been assured. I no longer have to fight Big Spooky. Let's make sure I have... You see that? That was handy. I topped off my rifle. Wow, they got some firewood, huh? And there's no going downstairs for me here. But this one is cleared. Alright, this one is... Reed Heights, Lombard Street, and Eastern Reed Heights. So it's Lombard Street between Bullock and Helog. Lombard somewhere in here. And we can get this one gone. This one gone. Because those are done. Well, you know what Friday means, Marcus. This one is called Static in Your Ears.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
I have yet to see the creature besides the big ass bad one. There's one of the smaller ones. There's another one. Saw a med kit down here.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Fornmore said, on Ithe's quest you will break stuff.
Back up to almost full on that. On their quest, I will break stuff. I'll probably break stuff on people's quests in that game. I don't doubt that. Now, I saw a guy in a top hat walking around down here. Oh, a 30-06 rifle cartridge. Nice. And cordite. My name is, well, I'm uncertain. It is lost in the static. I do not know anything. I have lost it all. My mind is little but static, interspersed with bits from the radio serial that was my life. No, not my life, my existence. I hear names, Margaret, Jonathan, Albert. I hear dates, places, June 7th, 1912, at a church on a hill. It's these bits that I live for. It's the static that I will end my life for. Every day for as long as I can remember, the static has gotten louder. I have sunk deeper as the voices grow quieter. They are being replaced. I am losing what little I have left. A new voice, unintelligible, yet one I understand more clearly than any radio program in my head. For I fear for what I will become when I can no longer hold on. I'm choosing to go before the static, or the voice within it becomes me. Goodbye, Oakmont. I have sunk even further than you. Well, nothing to plunder down here. But that's one more knocked off. Call of the Ocean. Okay, so this is going to be on the left's Advent, because St. Michael's Church. Tonight, the air forced me to leave the hotel. Putrid smell. I remember a huge apple tree and thought it may be nicer there. Moreover, I was afraid that the hotel owner would see my seizures. Visions occurred when I was a few blocks from the apple tree, walking east Brown Street in Central Shells. I felt like I was drowning. I ran forward, and when I passed the street of St. Michael's Church, I felt the water surrounding me, pressing, calling. I needed all my will to fight the desire to go to the mare and sink into its depths. All right. So, East Brown Street in Central Shells. When he passed St. Michael's. East Brown Street. St. Michael's. Aha! It's underwater there. That one's going to be difficult to work out exactly what I'm supposed to do, but to the east of the corner with St. Michael's Road. So I'll put that there. Western Advent had a vision at the intersection of Purity and Oak. Western Advent, Purity and Oak.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Eastern streets of Coverside. The visions came on the corner of St. Elmo and Kingsport. St. Elmo and Kingsport. We don't have too many left to do. So my closest fast travel point is the one here on Bullock. Am I going the right way? Yes. Reed Heights West, Reed Heights South, Shells West. Mirrors, okay. Shells West is probably the closest to that. I want to go northeast. And straight through here. Is this my spot? I bet it is. Yeah. That didn't sound like one of the really big ones. Nice. I always like to pick up the 45 ammo. Although that did look like I only picked up one round out of those 2 drums. It sounds like there's still something growling. Alright, there is no basement in this house. The man in the mirror, he's gone. Ever since this infernal flood began, I kept seeing him in the mirror. The man who stole my reflection. He wore my skin like a suit, but there was nothing human beneath it. He knew I was on the other side, looking straight at me. I covered every mirror in my house, but in vain. I could still see him in the window panes, in every puddle, even in the other people's eyes. Neighbors started to look at me strangely. I couldn't sleep. I saw his face in nightmares. When I woke up, I heard whispers coming from the looking glass. Now he's gone. I uncovered the mirror to smash it to pieces, and he's gone. But there's nothing in the reflection at all. But I feel like I'm not alone.
Odd Noble said, "I'm back, mirror ball."
Where'd that little fucker go? Welcome back, Odd. Really starting to run low on ammo. That's Call of the Ocean. The closest travel point would actually be back where I came from. So take the, let's get this out of here. Take the boat back over to the Oak Street landing. Run Liberty to Brown, and then... Ooh, I might not be able to do that. So let's take Purity around to St. Michael's Road. And run St. Michael's up to Brown. I just realized that this might be cut off because of the plague zone there. I just went right past St. Michael's.
Fornmore said, "Have anger."
I don't mind repeating a stop at a place I've been already, though.
Fornmore said, "Cyberpunk can kiss the SRSE."
All right, one more block left.
Fornmore said, "Thanks you too, suck my bee."
I bet this is it. And this one is called... Coverside corner of St. Elmo and Kingsport Street. Or is this Call of the Ocean? East Brown and Central Shells. Yeah, I think this is Call of the Ocean.
Fornmore said,
"There is a basement
I have to
here.
do this mission, but I die with no ration."
Some missions are tough. Intentionally tough.
Fornmore said, "It's bullshit."
Oh, sure, now it doesn't explode. My cherished flock, K, I believe, has forsaken us, assuming, of course, any such being exists. Are we to die frightened? Are we to die mad? Death would be merciful indeed. In the face of this second flood, there will be no rainbow to blossom over our corpses. The sea beckons to me in a way Scripture never has, as she has always done since beasts who would be men oozed from her briny womb. I will go to seek her soon, and draw her salt-laden baptismal breath into my own lungs. May she forgive us for our hubris, your shepherd, Reverend Zachariah James Baker.
Fornmore said, "It wold be okay if I seen a gunman, but fuck no got hit by nothing."
All right.
For
right
more,
now, I get a 15%
said,
chance to save materials
"And why
from
is
crafting
chat
ammunition.
disconnecting?"
It's probably your connection to YouTube. That happens to me frequently on certain live streams. In order to get this, I have to take this. I think it's time to go ahead and do this. Because that makes a 25% chance to not use materials when making ammunition.
Red Filed Re said, "It just occurred to me. As isolated as this town is, they are going to run out of ammo eventually."
That appears to be the only thing they don't run out of, Patrick.
Fornmore said, "My fault like always."
Oh, no, not your fault. It's, your distance from the, server that YouTube chose to connect you through. You have no control over that. No secret wall. Alright, what do we have left on the,
Red filed re. Said. I was on Microsoft Edge instead of Chrome and UChat was not working there.
Well, Edge sucks.
Red filed re.
This
Said,
one's in Coverside.
but my computer has been doing weird stuff lately. Forn more. Said. Edge.
Closest travel point. Wow. I'm gonna run to this one only because I don't know if I can run this street. Infested area. Don't even bother locking it up, guys. Just leave it open to the public.
Forn more. Said. I too like to use spyware.
I use Edge for going to news sites that I don't have an account for.
Said. I miss the days when I had varices and hackware.
Is this the one I'm going to? That's the one I want to go to. So... yeah, the way I figure it, if I don't have a login for a news site, I'll use Edge because that's got no ties into the rest of my system. It's got no passwords, no track cookies, nothing.
Forn more. Said. LOL. Forn more. Said. Edge is your system.
No, Explorer is the system. Edge is the browser that they built off of it. Just gotta find the destination here. Alright, let me reread the clue, because obviously I'm missing something. The eastern streets of Coverside. The vision came on the corner of St. Elmo and Kingsport.
If you live in the dark, you can never find the light.
There has to be maybe it's this dock. Yeah, I can get into this building. I'm already unhappy. I don't know where my mommy or daddy went. Mommy kissed me on the forehead. On the forehead. Ha! Handed me Mr. Teddy and left so many days ago. I'm all by myself, and Mr. Ted D and I are so cold and wet. If you have blankets, I would be so happy. If you are nice people and you find this, note, I live in a brown house with lots of flowers, but they are wet and sad now. My name is Timmy, and if you help me, we can be very best friends. Just please, no more monsters. I'm all red and sticky. And that solved that one. Kid had shell casings, no gunpowder. That was probably alcohol. That was alcohol. We can delete that. Now the only two we have left are Lullaby Crossroad that I couldn't figure out. Innsmouther's note. This is Whisper Street and Hubert Avenue. Whisper Street in Grimhaven Bay. This is Grimhaven Bay. And Whisper Street, where it meets Hubert Avenue. Is this it? Yeah. That's in a danger zone. Although possibly from this direction, it's not. So what I have to do is I have to come here and come around this side and see if this is blocked off. Because this infested area might be blocked off on this side of the street. How's my inventory looking? Not great on gunpowder. This is the street I'm looking for. Oh yeah, it's definitely blocked off. Alright, what do I do with Lullaby Crossroad? I need to find a house. According to my cheat, I need to find a house. Not something out in the street. And this one is called Innsmouther's Notes. This one is in the infested area. All right. So the quick answer is I'm going to go back and do Lullaby Crossroads. Because I was doing it wrong. Actually, I think okay, it's an apartment on the border of Old Grove and Coverside. So this is Tanner Street and Old Church Road. So if I fast travel to there and just go over, I'm looking for an apartment building. While I'm here, I'm gonna raid the stores.
Red filed re. Said,
budge.
There are a lot of broken down cars, but I haven't seen a gas station.
There is a gas station in town that's wrecked. Which makes sense considering once it's out of gas, who would maintain it?
Red filed re. Said, all they need is one for a town of that size.
I think there's more than one, but I've only seen the one. I think that there's a second one on the south side of town that I've seen the sign for, but it's more or less underwater. This is the corner. And my notes say I'm looking for an apartment building. In this area. This could be it. It certainly let me in. There's another person with a hoard of firewood. There is no cellar in this building. That's good. Sounds like a nasty one. And of course it's upstairs. Anyone else notice a problem here? Beautiful bright windows. Where did he go? Recipe was left to me by my grandmother, and when Lily was little I used it quite often. A couple of drops in her milk and she slept sweetly all night. My husband and I finally had a little time for each other. Of course, that was long ago. Since then I haven't needed Grandma's sleeping elixir, but now everything's changed. It was 2 days ago that Bill barricaded the windows because we could not bear to see the corpses on the street. We're locked in and we're out of food. The worst are the nights, impossible to sleep because of the squeals of death and the other terrible sounds. We should flee, but there's no place to go. I'm afraid as fate draws near that we'll end up like the bakers. I do not want this for my little Lily. While my husband barred the entrance, I made my grandma's tea. Lily drank her dose and went to bed. Bill's getting faint too. It's time for me to join them. Good night, Oakmont. That's 3 people that she talks of. Her, Lily, and Bill. There's 1 bed.
Red filed re. Said. Where is Lily?
Exactly. But that's that case book finished. And because this one is actually in the quarantine zone, I think I'm going to save it for next week. Do it as part of the stream when I'm doing up the which way is the police station? Let's clear off some of these markers I don't need anymore. That one I need.
Forn more. Said. DoorDash can F off.
That should make it a little easier for me to see markers on my bar. What happened with DoorDash? Horn?
Forn more. Said. I wanted some puppy snacks, and a snack for myself.
They usually don't do the stop for pet food thing.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Yeah, watch this.
Budge.
Alright, let's see how that sailor outfit looks. Oh, somewhere along the line I got the plague doctor outfit. That fisherman outfit looks terrible. I do like the man of science, although I think it looks much more like a gangster's outfit. Oh, I got the king's robes. I didn't know that.
Fornmore said, "It's okay, they lost money."
Now that's slick. Another death struck our city today. A young man appeared at the door of the Oakmont Asylum crying screaming curses at the staff. Before anyone was able to calm him down, he shot himself on the steps. A doctor at the scene was sympathetic. Another poor soul broken by the disaster. Kay, forgive him. The man was calling for someone named Emily. I have no idea who that is. You know exactly who that is.
Red Filed Re said, "Very nice outfit."
Indeed. Well, we are one away from clearing out the letters from Oakmont. Then we can resume the regular progress. And like I said, I feel like this is closing in on the end of the story, so I didn't want to get too far ahead.
Fornmore said, "I lost the Kiss War."
Ah, the puppy. There's a few places around town I can run in and loot for
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
gunpowder, so I'm going to have to do that. But we have
Fornmore said, "Puppy won."
yes, puppies usually win. We have just one case around the corner from the hotel. The
Red Filed Re
note
said, "This town is so gnarly. I'd love to run a tabletop RPG here."
Well, it is based on Lovecraft, so I mean, you could definitely adapt a D20 Call of Cthulhu for it. Or you could bring it way back and use the setting. Get the modern elements out, the firearms and the motor cars out, and make a D&D setting out of it. But next week we'll tackle the Innsmouther's Note. That's going to be a fight, because I'm going to have to fight my way to the door. Because when you're in a infested area, as long as there are creatures around you, doors won't open. So I have to kill everything that's attacking until the door area is clear. Then I can go inside. Then there's going to be more to kill inside. So I'm basically going to have to clear all of the creatures in the infested area so that I can get all of the loot from the infested area to restock my ammo. And then we can go back Lombard Street between Helog and Hale. Let's go put that on the map. Lombard between Helog and Hale.
Said, GG. Have a great night.
Alright guys, I want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 5 hours that we were knocking off side quests today on the Sinking City. I will be back tomorrow afternoon with Phasmophobia, with the Might Alhoon, Draco Invictus, and Fainter. Until then, take care everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob.
More.
Thanks for
Said.
gaming with RP.
Night.